Okay, hopefully. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my God. Electronics and me. Hi, Becky. Me and electronics. We are like, vinegar and water. I'm telling you. Never does what I want it to do. And it's just simply my fat finger hitting the wrong button every time. Hi, everybody. It's me, Sam. I'll get it in a minute. My goodness. All right, maybe that. Holy macaronis. Hi, Greg. Hi, Cheryl. Okay. I think. Hi, Pat. Maybe I got that. Oh, how is everybody doing tonight? Oh, let me get my little card around here. Oh, goodness. Now, I'll tell everybody again, but I'll tell the ones that are here right now. I did do, and I think I might have mentioned it in my preview. I did throw a bunch of stuff in this little jar. There's even a pixie in here and an old cowboy and Indian. Like I said, these are going to be little junk things that I do, junk jars, I think they call them. Look at the old toy in there. There's just a lot of old. Oh, there's even a little deer. Look at that little deer in there. There, just a lot of little things that I have like in boxes. And look, see, he's in there. That little deer. There's a little piece of crocheted piece I thought someone could use as like if they did dollhouses, like a little rug. There's some old mercury glass bells in there. Just, I don't know. Look, there's a metal elephant. There's another bluebell. There is a rooster pick. There's just a lot of different things. Oh, there's even in the center here. There's one of these old children. Look, it says jackal. Little blocks. I think these are really cool. There's a baby seal in there. There's just a lot. I mean, there's just a lot of little items. There's some carved buttons. Like I said, just going to be a look, there's a kitty cat brooch in there too. He's probably missing a. I think his rhinestones are gone in his eyes. But see, y'all could set a little rhinestone in there. But yeah. Oh, and this is the biggest thing in there right now. Yep. Woohoo. I put a kitty cat. There's a kitty cat in there. He's missing his nose. But you could paint his little nose back on. But yeah, so that is a piece that I didn't show in the preview, but will be available. And it's just to get you a, like if you wanted to start a junk jar or even craft with the items in there. There's a lot going on in there. But hi, LJ. How are you doing, girl? Nice to see you. And I can't, this here is so cool. Look at this acrylic. Do y'all understand? I mean, I'm sure you do. Know how popular this acrylic stuff is getting to be again? Oh my gosh. There is a girl online that I watch, and she makes acrylic stuff for a living. And what she does is you bring her your the items you want in it, and she puts them in there for memory things. And she do tabletops and just trivet pieces like this, or things that you sit, on maybe a frame, a stand. She does, I think the most beautiful pieces that I love that she does is she does the bride's wedding bouquet, and they're real flowers. And she does it. She dries all the flowers and puts it in acrylic like this. Now this is an older piece. This one I want to say is probably the 60s or 70s. And if y'all want to look up that name, you can. I'm going to show you something on my phone from that name as well. Jeanne, last name Ocker. It's a California original piece. It is a really nice piece. And I cleaned the acrylic and everything with a polish. So it's got a few scratches because it's not, brand new. But I'm telling you, it's still in excellent condition for its age. Tiny tables, acrylic rivers. Yeah. But this woman, she does it, and it doesn't have any of the wood or anything like that in it. She does it with keepsakes that you want, and most of the things she does is with flowers, dried, your bouquets, or adds little pieces in it from maybe your honeymoon or different things like that are the ones that I enjoy the most. Yeah, it's really neat. Um, a really neat process that she does. I guess I don't know. But like this is the one of these I found. If I can find it. Huh. 1960s era is what they're saying that this is from. Um, and it's a lot like it, but it's not exactly. But it's this one. This one here. It's made by the same if I can get that to roll. Made by the same company there. And it's got the same stickers and everything on it. Absolutely beautiful piece. It'll be available. This one, I think, let me see, what did it sell for? This one sold for $32.95 is what they say. That's what it sold for that. See, because it says, sorry, you missed out. It's sold, it's gone. So yeah, it went for $32.95. Roxanne Sellers, hello. Hi, Steve. Nice to have you. Hi, Dee. I thought I seen Daisy Warmbrode in here, but maybe I'm seeing things. Or maybe, I don't know. Am I seeing things? Is my mother in here? Mom, if you're here, say hi again because I thought I seen you. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I guess I didn't see you because I don't see it. But so those are this is the extra. It's the junk jar, that I'll have extra tonight. If you're coming in and you didn't know, I don't know if I said it in my preview or not, but I will be doing all these. Look at this old airplane even. These are some old pieces. There's nothing new in there at all. This is, look at this old airplane. It's a toy, out of probably a Cracker Jack box or some kind of cereal or something. But it's an old made in Hong Kong piece. And it still has its little tires, which usually those are gone. But it'll be in that jar. It's in that jar. Yep. It's in there. There's even a little nativity. Let me see if I can get it. Hold of it. A little, it's got this kind of pin back on it. But it's a little nativity with a little rhinestone at the top. It's a cute piece. And I know there's a set of these in there. I just went ahead and put the whole set in there, this little piece here. And it says, what does it say? Baronal plate. Yeah, however that's said. You know me and pronouncing things. Hi, Miss Daisy. Maybe you just had a long day, Sam. No, not really. I slept in today. Slept in today. Yes, I did. Hello, Mama. Oh, oh goodness. Yeah, or something else. I'm telling you. Oh, oh gosh. I hope I just didn't. If I hope I didn't. Hope. Oh gosh. I hope I just did not remove or put somebody in timeout. Uh, okay. Hopefully I did not. Aha. Okay. What else did I add? Anything else? Hmm, don't think so. I don't think so. I think maybe just that jar. It's so nice to see all you guys. So I've got a little bit of Christmas. I've got an Annalee. She is a 1993. She's the skater. I think she's so cute. Look at her. She got that one little foot up. She's just gliding. And they did it on like this mirror, like um, instead of the snowy stuff. She's got a blue bottom on her. Like that. And she's on that sort of that ring. You know how they do that stand that she stands on. She's a pretty one. She's got her little muff with the little everything on it there. Ain't she cutie? She'll be available too. Trying to get me a spot here for everything as I take it off. Okay. She is stinking cute, isn't she, Patricia? Hi, Robin Boyd. Sort of trying to wait, let everybody pop in. Uh-oh. Messy glasses, can't see. I got postcards tonight that I haven't had postcards in a while, and don't mind the hair. I did not feel like doing it. Oh, I just didn't. I slept in today. I think I've talked about before. I have a hard time sleeping lately, but I actually slept, and I just decided to. If I was sleeping, I wasn't getting up, so I just slept in today. And I hired me a girl to help me. I don't really have anybody here that can help me close. So I did find me a girl to help me do some things that, finish getting my stuff unpacked, getting my stuff up around the top of my cabinets that I want to decorate with. Measuring out lace and fabric and putting how much is on each thing, cleaning some of my items and getting them shelved and separated, a little more organized, set up, just things like that. It'll just be for a few hours, maybe on Thursdays and Saturdays when I'm here and not out sourcing. So that'll be a really big help to me. Hi, Miss Dana. How are you doing? Greg, if you're talking to me, thank you very much. I mean, I think I'm the only one you can see. So thank you very much. Yeah, and that's going to be so much help to me. I mean, it's just going to be for a few hours in the evenings. Um, but if she could be doing that or helping me, because I mean, I got some things I want to do, and I have to be on a ladder to do it. And I do not want to be on a ladder by myself. I'm not that, I mean, I can still jump up and down and go around and all that, but I don't want to take a chance on falling off that dang ladder and hurting myself and then laying here. So I just feel more comfortable if somebody is here with me. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you doing? So she's gonna help me with that. So when I'm up on the ladder and then on my counters, standing on my counters, she can hand me things um, as I put it up there, my baskets and I have the coolest set of these rooster um, um, canister set that I mean I absolutely love this rooster canister set. And then my mom has a water pitcher or milk pitcher that matches it. And then here probably I don't know a year or more ago, she found the cookie jar somewhere, and she brought it and gave it to me. And I'm trying to find a picture. I got a picture of it so you can see what I'm talking about. Um, but I was so happy to find this girl. Um, she works at the local one of the local stores I go to, and she seems to be very very nice. So she'll be perfect. She'll be absolutely perfect. I have this set of roosters. Um, if I can get a picture of it. But mine has even the smaller one. It's a 4-piece canister set, and now I have the cookie jar that's bigger than the big one here, and the little watering or milk pitcher, and they're really cute, and I'd love them to go atop, you know. And then of course my Miss Priss will too, up off my counters and Ah, nose itching. I understand. Yes, exactly, Dee. I am not comfortable up on a ladder by myself. I'm a little shakier than what I used to be when I was younger. So just in case, I just soon have somebody here. And she's a big strong girl like me, and she's always very very nice to me. So I can't wait. And she just you know just I know she's someone I can trust in my home, and that's the plus. Hi, Blue Flamingo. Hi, Linda. If I missed anybody, we're gonna get started. Enough of my gabbing, right? Enough of what do we call lip flapping. Um, oh, you did, Mary? Did you look and see what was in it, or is it going to be a surprise to you? I was watching. I always watch Cindy. I was watching Cindy, and those stockings looked so interesting. And knowing her, there are some wonderful items in those. Um, oh, I have to think about it because I have Pat, because I can just stand up from where I'm sitting and get sort of dizzy. Um, I think it's my ears. It's an equilibrium thing, happening to me. Um, so I need to be careful. Howdy, sugar britches. Oh, you're on your break. Well, you just stick in there and watch away, girl. Oh, it'll be a surprise, Mary. I like surprises though, but I thought that was a really, really cute idea how she did that. You got to pick from, I think, what was their A, B, C, D, E, F, six. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, six. I had to count on my fingers. Six, I think, that you got to pick from. That's wonderful. Right. Exactly. I agree with that, LJ. Yes, 100%. Um, I have fallen from just a step stool and hurt myself more than what I have fallen from a higher height. Because I actually fell from a 2-story building onto about a 3-inch chunk gravel. And what all happened to me? Not, well, my heart quit 3 times on the way to the hospital, but I didn't have any marks on my hands or on my knees or anything. I landed directly on my face like this, and I tore my nose up and my everything. But luckily, I didn't chip any of my teeth or anything like that. But I got hurt. I hurt more, even though I was more black and blue, and both my eyes were black, and it was not a good thing. But I hurt more falling from that step stool than I remember the pain from the falling from the 2-story deck. So, oh, I just a little tipsy one night and didn't think, you know, that happens. But I'm okay. Hi, Jan. I know, Dee. Oh my gosh. Eek. Oh, we've all done crazy things. I think a lot of us have done crazy things in our life. Dina says, no ladders for me. All right. So let's get started. Um, like I said, got a little bit of Christmas and a little bit of regular stuff and junk jar. And here we go. Got to write the date at the top of our paper. Today is June the 28th. Goodness gracious. I can't believe it's almost the end of June. June the 28th. What was June the 28th? June the 28th. Seems like there was something in my world that June the 20th, something happened on June the 28th. I got married once on June the 21st. Can't remember. June the 28th. All right, let's see what we got going on. So I'm going to start with these 3 mop buckles. They are right here, and that's mother of pearl. And they are these little belt buckles, and they are mother of pearl. Really pretty belt buckles. That's this one, and you're going to get all 3 of them. This one here is 1¼ inches by 1½. Let me get my start going. I think most of you's been here before. You know how I do it. I put in a start. We work from there. Long as your offer is in before last call, you will be counted in the last part of the offering, and last man standing is it sold to. So there is the start. You do get all of them. A little carved one here. This one here is, these make great to frame. This one is about a little over 2.5 inches by 2 inches. Really pretty. And then this one here is going to be 2.5 by 1.75. And this is your mother of pearl or mop, however you want to call it. You do get all 3 of them. In this set. Let's see if I can change that light a little bit. That light's still a little much, isn't it? That light, I might have to redo it a little bit. But these are really cool. Wrap some ribbon around them. Do my light a little bit different here, guys. I need to bring that up a smidge, I think. I had to move it when I did the preview because I keep getting such a shadow on everything. So I had to move it a little bit to get lay those to the side. I'm going to try to do some of these more fragile pieces. Now, next up, I will be doing this piece here. This is a really sweet piece. This is in the package, in the box, shiny bright. Somebody did put some tape on it. You may be able to, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'd just leave it. They did put some masking tape on it. But isn't that a cool box? And inside of it is, it's not split or anything. Inside of it, this is how I bought it. Just like that is your mercury glass, sort of teal blue color tree topper. I didn't touch it pretty much. I left it all the way it was, the way I bought it. So I think that's all supposed to be there like that. The tree topper itself is 9 inches. And then the ball crossed here is basically about 2 inches. So it is going to start. I'm not looking. We're going to start it at 25. You will get the box and everything. I think I sold one the other day. It did not have the original box. It was a little less, but this one is a little more because it does have the original box and it is in excellent condition. For the age of the box. The only thing I wish is it didn't have the tape. It says glass Christmas tree ornaments, Western Germany, and then the number. But it is 9 inches. The box is actually 10.5 inches. For box sale only. Well, I'm out. Only $23.72 left until the oh, Patricia. I will set that to the side. And let me mark that. Okay. And then next we are going to do, next on our list is this piece here. This, oh, Carol. I have Carol at 25. All your shiny bright boxes have tape on them. Yeah, they would tape on my, they didn't know. So D Rose says 26. Oh, better bring it back. I guess there's a heck of a lag. We will go back to this one. Yeah, because I'm just now saying there's a heck of a lag. Let me refresh and go back again. Carol Bloom says 28. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust for that. Yes, it is a turquoise teal color with the that snow like on it, silver. I mean, it does have some silver loss, but overall it's in really good condition. I don't know, Roxana. She uses it on ephemera. That's a you could try it. I just do like a little area, just a little bitty area. I'm going to get my last call put in. Last call is in. Oh, D Rose says that. So it is going to be sold to Carol for 28. Congratulations, Carol. That will be yours. That is really a neat piece. So let me write tree topper for 28, Carol. And congratulations. And thank you, Dee, for bidding. It's like a 2-for-1. Yeah, you get the box, that wonderful box. Okay, next up is this elephant. I love K. Finch's items. Now, it is a K. Finch. You can when they would stamp the bottom of her thing sometimes, they would halfway miss the piece. I've seen some like this one that just has the F, and it would probably said K somewhere. The stamp. There's a little piece right here, and then there's her F, a Finch, but it is a K. Finch piece. You can tell by looking at it. She did wonderful sort of whimsy like work. Let me tell you how big he is. He has 1 foot up, stands on the other 3. No chips, no cracks. He is like 9. Let me make sure that's right. 8.5 or 9 there. 8.5 inches tall. He's got wonderful pink ears with painting in it. And he is 8.5 by about 6 1/4. Really neat piece. A little bigger than what I usually purchase, but I bought a whole group of elephants, so she was in there. And we will start this one out at 16. 16 is the start on this one. K. Finch elephant. See, I'm only the Holy Family fit in the. Oh. Well, I bet you it still looks really cool that way. see if I can. That ain't what I want. How come things just won't do what you want them to do? Right now, this little elephant, 8.5 inches tall, hand painted elephant, it is listed for $81.99, $125, $165, $229, $130. Now that's listed. Let's see what it sold for. Because I did not. It sold. Well, one like it sold for $50. I'm trying to see if I can find one exactly like it. But when she did these pieces, she did them standing different. So the one standing different sold for $50. Just just FYIs. That's what I'd like to do for you guys. So this one, the K Finch, this one here. Sorry you missed it. It did sell for the $50. Now, I don't know if this position is any different, but and why they're listing them for 125. Why is it listed for 265? I don't know. Now that's listed. They can ask whatever they want for it. We go by what it's sold for. So it has sold at one point for $50. Oh yeah, Pat. You still have to dust them, even sitting inside of it. Let me make sure I did not miss anybody. Start at 16. Okay. I'm going to set K Finch elephant to the side. Yeah, I love the ears. Look how pretty the pink is in there. Sort of a pinky lilac-y color with the purple toenails. I think it's cool. K Finch 16 on that one. Set that one back there. And I will go ahead and do this piece as well. Let me measure. 8 1/4. Yeah, 8 1/4. And it's about an inch, maybe a little bit, smidge more than an inch. And it is this acrylic trivet. It does have has its little feet, 3 of them, and it does have the stickers I showed earlier. Missing a little bit of that one, but this is from the 60s. Really neat. It's about a just a little bit more than an inch, not a whole lot, but just a little bit. And we are going to start this one out. I'll push in there at 20. And they sell, like I said, I think that one I showed earlier, it was like right around $33, $32 and change. Very pretty piece. Let me show it close and so you can see that, it does have some minor, very minor scratches, but I mean, it is so, so pretty. And I had it in the preview. I had it setting up just on a frame, like a stand, just a little easel. I guess you could this way. I guess you'd set it more like that. Maybe, I don't know. You can tell my grandma didn't. My grandma. You can tell my grandmother did not own that one. Why is it not burnt or cut? I've seen these and people's or melted. They'll I guess they'll put something. I mean, like 500 degrees out of the oven on it or something. It's like, oh. I'm about to launch on solicitors at our neighbor. It's after 9 p.m. here. Oh, yeah. I don't answer the door. I don't answer. I don't answer the door to any of them. I've not had any of them come here, Dana, but they wouldn't do them any good because they don't answer the door. If, hell, I might know you and not answer the door. Oh. Yeah, this is D. It's in really beautiful condition. It's a very nice one. Started it out at 20. And Pat will. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You've told me that. Yeah. Still had the sticker on. She didn't like stickers on things. Well, for me, it would have been, you know, probably the melted part. um, all right. Now, I have two of these. You can either take the red or the black, either way. Now, these were candy containers. One of them still has its sticker on the bottom. Treasure Toys and Candy. And these were an rosin company, which is the same pretty much as Rosbro. Now, if you've seen there, it said Treasure Candy or Treasure Toy and Candy. Well, the candy's gone, guys, but the treasure is still inside of it, which I think is cool. They left the little toy in there. It's a little boat. Little boat. It's still in there. I think that is so cool. Just a little Hong Kong toy. Hi, Perry. But it's still in there on the red one. These are from the 40s. I did find one listing on them. And now it was a listing. I think there was 4 in the listing, and they were asking 165, I think, for it. And then on the little black one here, it doesn't have its sticker, but it also has its toy. If I can get it out. And it's one of those little tops. One of those little tops. This one was covered with like chocolatey stuff on the inside. I had a time cleaning it, but I got it. Got it all cleaned. So these had the toys and the candy in them. You get a choice of either the red or the black, either one. Yeah. They really have. Get a start. on Miss Dana? They sure have. Start on this, and these are going to start out at $14 each. You can take one or two, red or black. Yeah, they'll continue to knock for, and when you don't answer, they'll just continue to knock. I'm waiting for one of them to go, I know you're in there. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And you're out there, and that's where you're staying. Oh, yeah. Electric shock on the door. Cheryl is at 14. I love the little, they're just so darn cute. And that they still have their little toys in them. I think that's really neat too. I just think that's really cool. And the little flap, because the ones I seen online, they had been totally cut open and that little flap was gone. That's something you could do. Linda Snyder's at 15. Cheryl says 16. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in yet, get in before the last call with Cheryl at 16. It's about as good as I can get it. Okay, my last call is in. Yeah, there are some that have their little hats on, they're tipping their hats like that. I looked the other day, and I know I've sold some of those because I had some, and I know I have some more. But one of them went for $125. I was like, what? And then another one was at 160 something, and I was like, what? And I think I sold them for $8 or $10, something like that a piece. I don't, there again, I go by what I gave for them. It's like Linda is out, so it's going to be sold to Cheryl for 20, and then Cheryl, I just need to know whether you want red or black or both. Red, black, or both. The black one, okay. And then Linda, I need to know if you want the red one at your 18 bid. Okay, I will put you down for the red one. Yeah, those are really cool. Now, this next piece is, I've stuck them all on here. Here's your different pieces with your flags, for 4th of July. Make sure I have them all. If you want to put a little flag on. Now, the way they break down is the bottom 3 is one choice. The United States, the A and the star is another choice. And then your one with the ribbon, the one with the fireman there, which is your 9/11, or yeah, 9/11 one, and your World War II veterans one is together. So there's 3 different sets. Let's see, I'll draw a line. Maybe that would help. Would that help? I don't know. I wanted to put them all. I thought about putting them on different tags, but then I thought, oh, no, I'll just do one. There. If I can get it to turn. And there. Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. So these bottom 3 all below that line, and then those 3, and then those 3. Just like that. And these will start out. Oh, it is. It is a V, Judy. Thank you. I thought maybe it was an A for Army. And my flag was upside down too, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a V. You're correct. Ha! So it would be, let me see if I can do this. Yeah. So it'd be these 3 right there. And you'd get all 3 of them for 8. Then you'd have these 3 here. And then you would have these 3 along the bottom. Now all of them have these pin backs like this, except for this one. It's a regular brooch, turn. And it's the one with the flag with the United States. United we stand. Why am I so off tonight? United States. My V is my A is a V. My United States is United Stand. But yeah, and you get a choice on those. I have Greg at 9, Judy Joe at 10. So there's 3 in each lot. You can choose any lot you'd like. I thought they were pretty cool. And I'm going to get my last call put in. And they range anywhere from, I think the star might be the smallest. And it's about, how come I can't see tonight either? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5/8. Oh, I just thought they were all really cool. Judy says 15. Greg says out. So it is going to be sold to Judy. And Judy, I need to know if you want lot number 1, number 2, or number 3. Top set. Okay. I'll write your name on those. And then Greg, for your 11, which set would you like? If she took the set you wanted, you can put pass. So this set is took. So I have these 2 sets left. The bottom 2. And you get choice for 11. middle set. Okay, and then we'll have the bottom set. I'll cut those off. Look, Pat, look what I'm using to cut with. Oh, good thing they're old and they need sharpened so bad, so I don't mind cutting with them. Yeah, they're they're a good pair, but they need sharpened. So I have a guy that does that. So I'll get those done and then I won't use them that way, okay? um wish I had a wish I had. Oh, of those of applique scissors. Well, if I find some, I'll get you some. At an estate sale or something. These are, oh, what are they? Shoot, why is it so? Oh, gee. I can't tell you. It's the G ones. The G ones, the ginghams or Gingber. I don't know. I bought them at an auction. They were still new in the package at that time, but I've used them so much. It's a weird looking letter. It's like a, is that a GL UGHER or BER Italy? Ginger. Yeah, there you go. I can't read it. They've got the letters all mushed together. No, he just does it in his home. I think he does it for anybody. He advertises it and everything. You just take him by his house. He does it and he calls you and you pick him up. He does knives and scissors. What else does he do? Knives and scissors. I think that's it. Knives and scissors. I don't know why I keep thinking lawnmower blades, but I think that's another man. Showing my age. Mine too, because I remember a guy that used to come around and do that. Okay, let's go ahead and do her. So I have this Annalee, and she's got such a neat outfit on. It's all red with this fur around the edges. She is there's her tag right there. And I think there's a paper tag. I bought several of these Annalees and they were in a box, and in the bottom of the box is all their tags. So I will find her tag. Hi, Sheila. You need to keep your men straight. I know, I'm telling you. But I'm sure her tag is in the bottom of that box. All the rest of them were. So I will find her paper tag and add it to her. She is standing on like the shiny, make it look like glass, but she's ice skating. She is a really neat piece. There's her face up close. She's a happy camper. And it's nice to see you, Sheila. She's about, I would say 9.5, 9 3/4 inches, somewhere right in there. And we are going to give her a start. And she's going to start out at 26. She is really a neat one. She's in excellent condition. She's really cool. About 9.5, 9¾ inches tall. She's the skater. I just think she's wonderful. Yeah, I remember that day. This that light shining down on the paper here is like I keep going. It's blinding a little bit. It's got a nice little glare that keeps hitting me in the eyes. Yes, Dana, we do blame it on the keyboard, okay? I blame it on my fat fingers and the keyboard. That always works for me, you know. Oh, I have Greg at 26. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I've not ever seen her. She's, like I said, she's in really good shape. 1993. She is still one of them, made in the USA. And I know I more than likely have her paper tag that I will put with her as well. And she's just really happy. Blame it on autocorrect. Yeah, I get to blame it on that sometimes. If nobody else comes in, I'm going to put that last call in now. And it will be sold to Greg. Greg, you got a collection of these happening now. You are now a collector. Congratulations. And this is I think it's a fun thing to collect. Congratulations. Yeah, curio for all your Annalees. Yeah, I think it would look neat. Just shelves and shelves across the walls or something like that set across a mantle, or a curio would look cool too. Ooh, one of those you could do this, Greg. Build one of those like Christmas tree shaped shelves and do them like that, like in a oh, that would look cute. That would look so cute. Get you some lace and put on the shelves and then set them across it. I've seen people do them a lot of different ways. But yeah, that sounds cute too. All right, let's do make sure nobody asks for anything, because if you were sitting there waiting for a certain item, guys, and if you want to type it in, I can get to it sooner for you. I'm going to do this piece here. Look at this frog. Isn't he so cute? I hardly ever find frogs. He is one of those paper mache pieces. Now, someone did pop a hole in the bottom of him there. But it's a Japan piece. But, you know, that's supposed to be tucked out and then one of those stoppers put in because he is a bank. How sweet is he? I think he's cute. Now, he's not one you can set outside. You'd have to leave him inside, but he is so stinking cute. And he's about 6 inches tall. And he is about 6 inches tall and about 3 3/4 inches across. And he is in really good condition for being paper mache, and he is from your 60s, 70s, 60s, 70s, right in there. And we are going to start him out at $12. I just think he's so cool. Weiss is a brand of scissors, yes. That's not how you spell it, Judy, but I don't think that's how you spell it. I think it, or is it? I can't remember now. But Weiss. I have, for some reason, I run into a lot of their pinking shears everywhere. It must have been a big thing to sell. Was the pinking shears. I run into them often. Weiss, yes, exactly. $12 on this little frog bank Japan piece. It is your paper mache. I think so. I think it's spelled exactly the same. Note to me above, okay? Okay. Judy, do you want those in like scissors or pinking shears? Because I may have some of those. I have some with like turquoise handles, something. I don't know what they're called. And I have some with red somewhere around here. And I'm hoping that this girl, when she comes to help me, we can find some of the things that I'm missing. I know I packed them. Still haven't found my vintage Easter bag of stuff. I know it's in there somewhere. And I know I have some vintage scissors. I even have a pair of vintage scissors that have snake handles on them. And I want to find those as well. FYI, you're only interested in the Weiss jewelry. Yeah. What's wrong, Judy? Is it WISS? I thought it had an E in it, just like the jewelry. Shears only. Okay. I sure will. I'll keep an eye out for them. Still looking for your number 2 girl at a decent price. Thought I found her one day and got to looking at her. I thought, oh, that's a good price. She was like $12. I was like, oh my God, that's an excellent price. Looked at her head been popped off. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. Oh, you just looked it up? Okay, cool. So it is. You are correct, Amundo, Miss Judy. WISS. I thought it had an E in it, just like the jewelry, but I don't have any interest in this. I'm going to set this to the side. It was $12. I have some really different kind of stuff, like, I don't even know how to tell you what all it is because it's just like you'd find in junk drawers, but it's more pricier. things than what I could put in a junk jar. But I mean, like, it's probably things I'd rather start at 7 or $8 a piece. Um, like the old scissors like that. Um, uh, some of it is like I have a box. It looks like matchbox. It looks like matches would come in, but I think it's pins were in it. Um, yeah, I can't remember. I mean, there's just so many pieces. I have a little metal ship that's a toy, you know, that I'm sure is worth, you know, way more than sticking it in a junk jar. And I'm sure some of the pieces I have in the junk jar are, some of the items are, up there as well. But I think junk jars are fun. So next we are going to look. Let me find. There it is. Oh, couldn't find it. My little ruler here. These are about 4.5 inches tall. These little rabbits. You're going to get everything I'm showing you here. The two little rabbits, because I think they look so stinking cute together. This is their bottoms. They are, your little Japan paper mache pieces again. Love these little rabbits. Look at those eyes. Aren't they just, oh, they are so cute. About 4.5 inches tall. And you get the little paper mache egg that matches with them. So you'd get all 3 pieces like this. Would make a neat little pieces to sit in a basket or on a shelf table for Easter. And that was rather personal. What was rather personal? Let's see. Start on these are they're 14, and you get all 3 pieces. I think these are so stinking cute. 14, you get all 3 pieces. Carol Bloom says 14. Showing their bottoms. Oh, yeah, that was a little personal, wasn't it? But I wanted you to be able to see what they're made out of. Oh, they are really, really cute. Oh, shoot, there goes with that really, really again. I got to try to break myself of that. This egg is so mid-century, modern looking, and a boho. I mean, look at the flowers all around it, just on the egg, and it's a regular size, of a regular size of an egg. The egg is about almost 2.5 inches long, and about 2 inches across. Just a regular, egg, large egg. Cute. Oh, yeah, they do. Look at them. They are charming. They are. You got the little carrot there. They are. I mean, they are really cute. And then I love the egg. Patsy says 15. But you're going to get all 3 pieces. Just be you. No, it is not choice. It is for all of it. You get everything. You get both the bunnies and the egg. This is not choice. You get the whole set. I thought they should all stay together. I bought them that way, and they just look really good together. It's like, look, she's holding a little egg. Whoops, wrong finger. She's holding a little egg that sort of reminds me of this one, and they were all sitting on the table together. So I just want to leave them together. They're really cute. There's the back of them with their little tails. So you'll get all 3 pieces all together. And I am with Carol at 16. I am going to get my last call ready. It is too hard to type with one there. So my last call is in. Carol Bloom says 18. Of the 70s, yeah. Oh. It's 100 BC. I knew what you meant, Judy. Patsy says 19. Well, Patsy, if you just wanted the egg, you could keep the egg and gift the 2 bunnies to someone. Maybe you have a granddaughter or a grandson, or something like that. That would be neat to do as well. Co-workers, you could give one to each. Carol Bloom is at 20. I don't know. When I seen him, I thought about her because Impa loves her bunnies. I have Patsy at 22. Carol Bloom's is 24. And look, this little baby here is holding the same type of egg. And now I'm really noticing those little beans. Oh, little toe beans. Patsy says, let's see, of 26. Patsy. Get both of the rabbits. And the little egg. Carol's at 28. Patsy's at 30. Carol's at 32. Aren't they just stinking cute? I mean, they are so stinking cute. These are that paper mache, like a plastery paper mache, that they did, when they're real popular from Japan in like the 60s and 70s. Oh, does it, Robin? Orange and yellow with the dark cabinets. Oh gosh, I remember that paneling. Oh my God, I grew up with paneling and shag carpet. And even in the 90s when I rented a house, and when my kids were little, my first divorce, and the carpet was orange and black shag swirled, and in the main part of the house down the hallway when you came in, and the sort of dining room, living room, and then in the bedrooms, it was a green and blue and white swirly shag, and that was in the bedrooms, both bedrooms. I was like, "Oh my gosh." It was wild. Patsy's at 35, and Carol's at 38. Patsy's at 40. Carol's at 44. We had avocado green shag throughout the house. Oh. Aren't those something? Yeah, yeah. When I was really little, I remember living in a trailer home, and it was white and pink, and inside, the bathroom, and the kitchen, all the appliances, I think, were pink, and the sinks and toilet and everything, and then we moved to a different one, and it was white and blue on the outside, and everything in it was that turquoise color. I was like, "Oh my gosh." I mean, I feel like that's what I'm remembering it right. Can remember those colors of things. And yeah, we had the harvest gold and the green, that avocado greens. Oh, but now those colors are all back. Patsy's at 46 and Carol's at 48. Hi, Soul Nate. Oh, yes, I was there. Patsy's at 50, Carol's at 52. So I am with Carol at 52. Out to Carol. And it is sold to Carol for 52. Congratulations, Miss Carol. These are so stinking cute. Congratulations, Carol. And thank you, Patsy, for bidding as well. I appreciate that. So 52 to Carol. Okay, let's see. Next is, let's see where, right here. Now these are, please send the egg to Patsy. Okay, I can do that. Is that a baby in your magic carrot? Over my top, over my right shoulder. Up here, that is the 15-year-old girl, Joseph Original. And then right down here, there's 3 little pixies. This right here is a little puppy dog. Am I in the right place, Judy Joe? The other way. Okay. The other way. A cat. And then Santa's. And then these are some little nuns. And a Santa. I know, Patsy, wasn't that so sweet of Carol to do? So I will be sending you the egg. Yeah, everybody is so nice. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Nice to have you. Welcome, welcome. Just, Tammy, if you plan on bidding or think you might, just make sure you send me your information to this email right down here. I will need your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including, your street number and everything. Make sure if you live in an apartment, to give me the letter or number and your zip code. And then I will need your PayPal email. If you don't have a PayPal, that's okay. I'll just send it to your email and you can go into PayPal as a guest and pay that way. But nice having you. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, trying to stay cool in Louisiana. Yeah. A little warm there right now, from my understanding. Okay, let's see what I got here. Da-da-da-da. Okay, go with that right there. All right, so next we're going to do, this is a Lefton set. They do have their Lefton sticker right there. And they are your little owl, salt and peppers. Aren't those so stinking cute? They are marked on the bottom, and I think that says, I can read it. GOZ Lefton 1956 on the bottom. Yes. When you register with me, Tammy, you will also become blue. That's how I know whose information I have and whose I don't. Oh no, the current version with Tammy. I don't know. I do not know, Linda. Let me give a start on these here, because I don't even think I know who you're talking about. These will start out at 16. They are a set of Lefton little owls. I didn't see any condition issues with them at all. They both have their little rhinestones in their eyes, and they're about 3 3/4 inches tall. He's got his little diploma there. Got the rhinestoned eyes. I guess the only thing I see is this one does not have a sticker, just a little sticker residue there on the back, and they do not have their stoppers. They are signed there on the bottom, and they do have their date. They are dated 1956. This one has a stopper, but I would remove that if I was you. It is hard. There used to be rubber, but now it's hardened. But I'm going to leave it in there. It says 1956 there. And it's got its little books and both of its little rhinestones as well. I'm trying to think of Tammy, the mine. Tammy. Situation with Tammy. The mine YouTuber. I don't know. I've been doing this about, I guess this September will be 3 years. I'm trying to think of Tammy. I like the differences in their glasses, the little round black ones, and then the little sort of burgundy colored ones. $16. It would be a nice gift for a graduate. Just because they're salt and pepper shakers doesn't mean you have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. These would look neat on top of a cake if you were doing a cake for a graduate. Maybe you're having a graduation party for a couple graduates. One's a girl, one's a boy, girl and a boy, or however. Do it on top of the cake, one on each side. Congratulations. You want potato chips now? I need one of those doorbells. Potato chips do sound good right now. Dang. Make me hungry, girl. You were lurking. You were lurking on me, Miss Pat. Nate, I talk way too much to lurk. Let's see where we are. I'm going to go ahead. I think I'm going to do the junk jar. I'm going to show you some of the pieces in it, and we'll start it out at, let me get my does that do that to me every time? We're going to start, there you go. Okay, we're going to start it out at $18. You're going to get everything in this little rose bowl or fish bowl looking thing, except for the container itself. All these items will be put in a little plastic bag and sent to you that way. It saves on shipping. That way you can use your own container when you get there. Oh, potato chips over here. Oh, yes, I do. We did used to have, I haven't seen them in a long time, potato chips that had an owl on them. But that's been a while ago. We don't have, I don't buy a lot of chips, so I don't know. Texas Uprising. Vintage Texas Uprising. Yeah, that's a Tammy. But I don't know. Let's see. That's a Tammy. That's the only one I can think of that was named Tammy. So you're going to get everything in this little dish here. And this is to start your own junk jar. I know a lot of people are really getting into that. And it's just little pieces to start your own little jar. They might have some imperfections, but you're going to get everything I'm showing. And we are starting it out at, where am I at? At $18. And it's just some old little things that you could put in your little junk jar. I showed some of these in the beginning. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Now we still have those. Little mercury glass bell. Look at this old cowboy Indian. Or cowboy Indian. Cowboy and horse. No Indian. But yeah, just cute. And in here there's like little toys that maybe came in a Cracker Jack box, or maybe some of the toys like that came in those little snowman I had earlier. Look at the little race car. It's not Tam Tam. And this is a little Hong Kong, she says. A little pixie or a little girl will be in there as well. And then I put this little piece in there. Now you're going to get all of this, and I will ship it to you in a little bag, not in the glass. I thought this would be cute in a dollhouse, like as a rug or a little thing that went on the back of a chair or something, I thought that was cute. You'll get this little set of salt and pepper shakers. And this is what it says on the bottom. BARONIAL. I can easily pass chocolate, but potato chips are a weakness. I am 16 pounds and no chips. Oh, yeah. Now that might, if congratulations on that 16 pounds, but yeah, most definitely stay away from the potato chips. And then there's this little rabbit in there. It says, let's see, what does that say on the bottom of it? Little Taiwan L and L. Potato chips, potato salad, mashed potatoes, cheese potatoes, droll. Yeah, exactly. And then look at this. This is an old little pick, little rooster that you could stick in a little assemblage. And then there's some little carved wooden buttons. I think there's 4 of them. I think I threw 4 of them in here. So that would be fun to do something with. Oh. And look at these little guys. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come here. Little chipmunks. Look at the little chipmunks. They're in here. Some little chipmunks. There's 2 of those. Little deer. There's some really cute little pieces in here. The old toy plane from Hong Kong still has its wheels. Well, and it's plastic. Now I like baked potatoes. And then there's even a piece here that, now this goes on like an old pen. It says Morton, it pours salt. Let's see on the back. It says something Fox Chicago on it. But yeah, just some really neat old pieces. It's one of those things that would win on a pin. You know, the little piece that would go on a pin like this. Yeah, I thought they were some cute little goodies, you know, to start a little junk jar with. Little drum, another little ornament thing there. Baby seal. Look at him. Little ceramic baby seal. This is a little, like a metal elephant. I'm sure it was probably from like a little circus piece. You know, there's probably a lot of other little animals that went with it. Here's a brass camel. A little brass camel. I'm with Judy Joe at 20. There is the kitty cat. Little brooch. He just needs some rhinestones in his eyes. And then the little nativity pin back. I just cut fast food completely, and every lunch have the same multi-grain bread sandwich. And crazy easy considering my lack of willpower. Yeah, I have no willpower. I am. Give me a donut, and then this cute little piece here, a little piece that goes on to like a cupcake. And look at this little elephant as well. And that is everything. So that is the little elephant. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. D-Rose says there's 25 items. 16. I got 29 because there was like a couple more of those buttons that went in there than what I showed because they were the same. But all of that, and I am at 20 with Judy Joe, and I am going to get my last call put in. Just fun stuff, you know, just a bunch of D-Rose like bonus. Just some fun stuff, you know, to start a junk jar. So I had see, I had a period 18, Judy Joe, it says at 20. And I'm going to get my last call is in. There it is. Should be, yeah, well, no, it's, where's it at? Cashews come to call too often. Yeah. Mine is donuts, those cinnamon rolls from the deli bakery. And Perry says out. And oh my gosh, little Debbie cakes. I gotta keep up my girlish figure. So this is sold to Judy Joe for 20. Congratulations, Judy. That is going to be coming your way. It's fun to go back and look at it and start a junk jar. And just every time you find some little thing, just pop it in there. They're really fun to do. And then then you sit back down after a while and go back through it to see because sometimes I can't remember everything. No, I'm not sending the bowl. That would be way too heavy. And those little things like that, you could pick that up for $1.25 at the Dollar Tree, so because that's probably where I picked it up for $1.25. So yeah, I won't ship that. It'd cost you more for me to ship it than you just go to buy you one. And let's see where we are at. Now here are some of your vintage, bread and sweets. Your vintage tags. They do have your hand painted like flowers on the sides of them. And then the little part there that's frosted, that's where you would write someone's name. It's for a place setting. And then they have all of these little, if I get hold of it in my hand, little tabs here or little settings that you would set them down into like this. And they set at the plate. So they are place setting tabs where you can put someone's name on it so they know where to set. It does come in its original box. It is called the Glass Craft line. It's the glass place cards, mirror top match boxes that are shelves, mirror gift boxes, ever fresh label and croissant. I guess that's different things that they make, but this is the glass place cards, and there's the writing on the top of the box or inside the box. So it does come in its original box, and everything. And this will start at $12. At my house, sometimes you have to bring your own chair even. I don't know if I have any. Well, I can't say that because when I get this girl here, we're going to go through linens as well. And I know I have some small doilies, and I will see how small they go. I know I have some that are, maybe a little bigger than a $50 somewhere. And then I have some smaller. But right now, this piece here is $12. It is the settings for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it has all of its pieces in its original box. And I probably should have wiped my fingerprints off of it a little bit better, but yeah, because I handled it. And mirrors, you get, and it's that old mirror, it's not like the new kind of mirrors today. It is the older mirrors, and it's really cool. I love the one. Look at the one with the lily of the valley painted on it. It needs a little clean in there. Ones with the tulips on it. One with little blue flowers. Sweet. Just really cute. I don't have any interest in these. They do come in the original box. There is 8 of your glass place card settings. I started that at 12. We will set it to the side. Right there. Oh, size of each one of those. They are 3.5 long, and they are about 1.25 top to bottom, and about 3 wide. And then each one of them, there's 8 of them, and each one of them have the little stands. They're really cute. And they do come in their original box. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Where'd it go? Which way did you go? Oh, there he is. Sorry, I dropped something. Whoopsie. I got it. Okay. Okay, I will sell that to D Rose then. No one else came in, and we will sell that to D Rose for the place settings. And I'll lay that over here in the sold area. Now, these are, you've probably seen some of them standing up in the preview. Thank you very much, Dee. So there's 2 packages. There's 2 groups of these. I think there's 4 in each group, yes. And these will start out at $10. And there's 4 pages in each lot. So I'm going to show you lot number 1. And lot number 1 starts with Santa. Now, look at that little elf down there at the bottom. Isn't he cute? Look at them ears. These are clings. They peel and then cling to the windows or whatever for your dollhouse. Oh, those would be so cool. I didn't think about that. How come I never think about things like that? So there's this one here. Now, this Santa, he's about 10 inches tall. And the little elf guy is about, he's about 4.5 inches. So they're nice size. So you'll get that one. You'll also get these. Look at the little chipmunk there, or squirrel. The little deer and the stocking are full of walls, yeah. And then look at this one here with the birds and the Merry Christmas. When I looked these up, they told me they were from 78, I think is what it said. And then it has some small multiple ones. The little snowman with the bird, some smaller little ones, little tree. And this is the smaller ones, versions of the ones that's in the other lot. I know, Dee, isn't that a great DEED. Isn't that a great idea? Got 2 D's in here. So that is lot number 1. And oh, did I give it a start? Yes, I did. Clings. Yeah. Yeah, they're the clings. Maybe it was 88. Maybe it was 8. I'm sorry. I think it was 88. Yeah, 88 on these. Not 78. Sorry. 88 was the date on these. And you'll get all of these. This is lot number 1. And then there's this one. Yeah, I think they're really cool. A great little area rug, yeah. So that's lot number 1, and that's the one that started out with Santa. Okay. And the second lot is lot number 2. And it has your snowman with your bluebird, your little gingerbread houses. You can choose either lot. This is lot number 2. And it has all the smaller versions from your first one with your Santa, stocking deer, and your little squirrel. And then extra little candle there. I know, aren't they great though? They're so much fun to hang up. Here's a little tree, the little North Pole. Little candy cane. And then I love this. Happy New Year, season's greetings. I think those are really cool. Yeah, $10 start. Yes, they are a $10 start. Oh, you should, Dee. You should. I'm telling you, it is really, it's fun. The little miniatures and everything. I don't personally do the doll houses. I do, anytime I'm anywhere, I look for miniatures for everybody else. And it is so stinking fun just to find the miniatures for it. So I can imagine putting it into each space, each room, and making it, a house, that you would live in. The Wolfman I have. Oh, I probably would. But this is lot number 2, and it has your snowman, it has your tree, it has here's your snowman. And you get all 4 of these pages. This is and they're $10. You get 4 pages. This is the one with the snowman. Happy New Year, season's greeting. This is lot number 2. And plus, it has the smaller version of a lot of the ones that you get in lot number 1, which I thought was really cool. This is lot number 2. And then this one was lot number 1. And there's 4 pages in this lot as well. And you can take either lot number 1 or lot number 2. I think they're all cool, but Linda is at 10. Season's greeting and Happy New Year. This is lot number 2. You have your tree and your candy cane and your little North Pole down there at the bottom. And you have your smaller ones here. You know, these would look really cute. You know how some windows have those panes that divide them out into different little squares? One of these in each one of those little squares would fit perfect in there. And look at the little red birds with the ornaments. That is so stinking cute. And then you got your snowman. Yeah, they're plastic. Well, it's got the paper, you know, that it clings back to, and then these little pieces peel off. Yeah, peel off of the paper there, and then they cling to your window. Don't encourage me. Oh, I have a dollhouse with electric lights. I was fascinated. You're well on your road, Dee. I'm going to put last call in. And if no one else comes in before I get this typed in, then I do have Linda at 10. And I am going to put in sold. So Linda, I just need to know whether you want lot number 2 or lot number 1 or both. Because they are stinking cool. Stinking cute, stinking cool. The Bionic Woman house. Oh. The one with the Happy New Year. That's lot number 2, I believe. So in that lot, you get the Happy New Year, the snowman, the tree, and the smaller ones like in lot number 1. So this one will be yours. And now I do still have the clings at $10. And whoever types in number 27 can have these for $10. And it is the Santa one with the little elf and the gingerbread house, the stocking deer and train, number 27 for $10. And then all of them right there. And then this one says Christmas, and it has the little ornaments and the birds. Number 27, $10. Let's see. Your guess would be as good as mine, Miss Dana. I haven't seen her either. I have absolutely no idea. I know they were they going on a trip somewhere or something? But I know if you look, she should have. I know she's got a sale tomorrow. I think in the evening. I think she's got a preview out for it. Yeah, she's got a preview out for tomorrow night. I believe it's tomorrow night, the 29th. And a notification out that there's a sale tomorrow night. Yeah. But I haven't spoke to her. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So she is, okay. I thought I'd seen something pop up like that. The next piece I have is this tin, and it is about 1, 2, 3, about 7 3/8 inches across. And then with the and it's about 4, counting the knob, it's about 4 1/4. Without the knob, it's about 3 1/4. So the knob is about 1 inch. But it is this tin here. This is a really pretty tin. I really like this tin, and I wish I wouldn't have pushed the lid all the way down on it because, you know, I had a hard time getting it off. That's not too hard, huh? This is the inside of it. It is embossed on the top that you can see from the back. It is a really pretty tin. And on my tins, what I do, and when they're a little harder to open, on the inside band right here, I just take a candle, just like a white, clear, like color. No, I don't do red or green or anything like that. Just the wax, and I wax that, and it helps that lid to come on and off a lot easier. So once you get the lid off, if you wax it, it helps a lot for that lid to come off. Hi, Carmen. Welcome. Let's see. What else? Just step back inside. So let me get a start on this. So this one will start out at $10. $10. Really cool piece. It does have a little bit around the edges, you know, of your paint loss around on the gold. But these are great for buttons. Oh my gosh, these are great to do a lot of things with. I've redid them all up and put cookies and candy in them and gave them at Christmas. These tins are really cool to gift. And look how nice it's still on the inside. It's still in really good shape. Oh no, you go right ahead, Dee, and talk about dollhouses. Yes. This is a $10 start. It is 7 3/8 across and 3 1/4 deep here. And if you count the knob, it's 4 1/4. Nice, really pretty tin, starting at $10. I have Patsy at 10. It is a very pretty tin. You can keep all those small little things in it for your dollhouses. Or buttons. I keep buttons in a lot of mine. I have some pretty, they're really decorative, a lot of colors and everything. Remind me of those, what are those things? Those big medallions, you know? And I've got buttons after button after button in them. I got a lot of buttons. I am going to get my last call together here. Stop tempting me. Oh, I can't help it. That's what I do. So my last call is in, and it is sold to Patsy for $10. Congratulations, Patsy. This green tin is coming your way. It's a really pretty one. I mean, really pretty one. Next is this really, 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 now I'm going to say it 3 times because it is very pretty. This little vase, it reminds me of like a, is it a tulip or an orchid of some sort? Or this part here is making me think orchid, but then this sort of makes me think tulip. It isn't, it's, let's see, 264 on the bottom. Iris. I think it's an iris. Maybe. I don't know. The fiberglass head angels. Fiberglass heads. I don't have any fiberglass. Oh, these heads, maybe you're talking about? These here? These little heads here that I have? Is that what you're talking about, Linda? I'll do them next if you're interested in them. But right now I'm going to do this little piece here. And water lily, maybe. I don't know. That's what I couldn't figure out. And when I found it, all I found that it said about it was that it was a Camark, Camark vase from the 50s. And it's 4 inches tall. So it's not huge. You know how, guys, how I like the little pieces. It's not a huge piece, but it is still very functional and nice. I like that it's thin like this, not very thick through. So if you wanted to set it in a windowsill, I love stuff set in the windowsill and the light hitting it and everything like that. And it is a yummy, yummy color. It is that, I would call it like, maybe a teal or a really light blue color. I don't know. It's a really nice color. Rocky Top. Yeah, maybe it's that flower. That'll get you. So we're going to start this little guy out at $10. Maybe a lotus flower, a water lily. It gave me that vibes too, the water lily vibe there. But I don't know. I thought it was cool. The shape and everything, nice and really nice on the inside. I don't feel any chips or anything. You know how they did that old paint where it looks lighter places than others. Of course, on the tips here, it does look lighter than others. And then there's the bottom, a tulip. I just thought it was cute. It's about 4 inches tall. Robin's egg blue. Oh, it would look really pretty with Lily of the Valleys in it. I don't know. I just think I like the size of it. It's just a really good size. It's not overly large, but it's not like one of the little bitty miniature ones either. It's a 4-inch one. It's a nice size. Nice size. I like sizes like this because instead of having a great big one that takes up so much room, you could have one this size and have 5 or 6 of them, and they take up no more room than that large piece did. And you got such a variety of colors than you can get and do. I like smalls. Just really like smalls. D Roses at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you want in, make sure you get in, because once I put last call in, that is it. There's that last call, and it is sold to D Rose for $10. Congratulations, D. I like that guy there. Now I have 3 of these. I'm going to sell them all together, I guess. These are some old from the 60s. Little rubber face dolls heads. They do have the little trim top up here, like an angel would have. But I think they crafted these, and they made like those, those triangle cone shapes. They would put on them and then give them little arms and everything and decorate them all up. But there's this little girl here with the blonde. There's two little blondes and one little brunette. There she is. And then there's the little brunette. She's her hair. And they got the little, stick that comes down that you can put them in anything. And then there's the other little blonde here as well. They measure with their stems and everything. They're about 5.5 inches. The head itself is about a 2 1/4, stopping right here at the neck, 2 1/4. And then the head there, she's about 2 inches. So she's perfect for those cone-shaped dolls they make. Really pretty. You will get all 3 of them. And I will start these out at $15 for the 3. I've seen them sell upwards of $20 and $30 each. So I'm going to do mine at all 3 of them for $15. See where we go. My windowsills are full of them. Yes, I love smalls. It's easy to find places. Yep. Oh, D is at 15. Aren't they sweet? Remember the angels that they had with the that little angel? They called it angel hair. And gosh, they did those angels up for tree toppers. And it was in their, I think in their wings or something. When I was little, what it was little pieces of glass, real fine stringy glass, and like hair. And we had one on our tree, and one year that started falling apart or something. And when we really would step on it and get it stuck in the bottom in our feet. Oh my God. Mom vacuumed and vacuumed, getting all that up. I found 2 robin eggs on my lawn different days. Must be new generation of birds. Don't want kids. So they drop the eggs just flying by. Oh goodness. Linda Snyder says 30. Did you mean 30 or 20, Linda? Want to make sure. Angel hair is wicked. Yes. Uh-huh. Like fiberglass. Yes. Fiberglass. 30. Dirty 30. That's what we call it. When me and my friend, when we play bingo, every number has a name, and that's what 30 is. Dirty 30, or her one time we called it Ashley, because her daughter Ashley was turning 30, so we named it Ashley as well. We got little names for each one of them. D says 35. Back off D. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, but yeah, these are just really stinking cute. Linda says 37. Oh, this is 38. Mm. Y'all are hilarious with each other. Linda's at 40. D is at 45. These are hard to find, guys. Y'all wouldn't believe when I fell into them, I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I will. Thank you very much. All three of them, please. Because I have seen them sell up there in price just for one of them. D Rose is breaking out the popcorn. That sounds good. I have some caramel popcorn. Oh, I even have some cheese popcorn too. Those are really good. I don't know if I could. Should you still eat it? I got it for Christmas. I guess I've never opened it, so I don't like them that much anymore. Okay, so she is out, so they will be. Did I do my last? I think I did my last call. Can't remember now. I can't remember now. Oh, let me make sure. If I have, I'm going to do it again just to make sure. It's just routine. So there's that, and then a sold. Okay. D. Menard, these are coming your way for $45. Congratulations. Make sure I don't. There they are. Congratulations, and thank you, Linda, for bidding as well. Now, I do have more of those heads, not exactly like those, but I have some more of the rubber face, that doesn't have the whole head, it's just the front face. I think there's Santa, and I can't remember now. And I know there's one of those what are they called? Bradley dolls or whatever, with those really weird fingers. I have one of her heads, I think. I'll bring them to the next sale. Next Wednesday sale, maybe. I usually do more of the crafty type stuff on Wednesday sale, and then other things, on Sunday sale. But we'll see if I have room to throw them in. I will. Next, I'm going to do some postcards. If anybody is interested in postcards, these are great to junk journal with and great to craft with as well. There are, I think all of these may have 5 in a lot. If they don't, I'll make sure they do before I send them to you. But I believe these all have 5 in it. And all of these are over 100 years old. Like the first package I'm going to show you, the oldest one is 1912, I believe. 1909, 1909. 1909. What is this one? Can't tell, but it's an old one. Can't tell. Can't tell the on it. But these are all going to start out at 3 Christmas Cove dolls in the making. I have a wonderful book, an old book on vintage crafts, and it shows how they from step by step, and even got the patterns in it and everything on how they made all those things. So this first set here, this is set number 1, and this is the one we'll do first. It's got the roses. It's one of those that looks like it's been varnished, I guess. It has your 1912 on the back of it there. Then there's this one here. Be sweet to me, kid. And 1909. This is the one I can't tell what the post says. This one here. There's 5 of them in this lot, and I can't tell what that post says. 19 something down there at the bottom. 1900 something. I can tell it's a 0 enough, but I can't tell the number after it. Probably 09 more than likely, because a lot of these I got were 09s. And there's this one here. And then there is the 1909 on the back of that one. And she just barely had enough room to say everything she had to say. Goodness gracious. And then there is this pretty one here. Get all 5. For it starting at $8. And it is that is this lot. Very, very, very nice little lot at $8 for 5 of them. That's like what? I don't know how much that is a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like $1.60 something a piece on them. I have D Rose at 8. I am going to get my last call ready. Oops. Oh, thank you, Linda. Wait till y'all see some of the things I just got not too long ago. I can't wait to sell them. I almost can't wait to sell them. They're the little men picks, and they're the little mercury glass men picks. And then I have they're the little foiled gifts that are wrapped, and they're on picks. I was like, oh my God, how did I get so lucky and get those? It was in a bag of stuff. So I'm gonna get my last call in there. Yes, I can. I love that purple, what is it, like little forget-me-nots or something like that? Really pretty. 1909. This in here is 1909. This one says 1900, and I can't read the other. And this one is 1909. And this one's 1912. Would you show the back of the last one? You're welcome. So D Rose at 10. Did I get my last call in there? Yes, last call is in. No, you get all of these. You get every one of these I just showed you, Linda, all 5 of them. Linda is at 11. D Rose says 12. You will get every one of them here in my hand. That's pretty, those lilies. Like I said, the newest one would be 1912. The oldest is 1909. And sold. Linda says out. Oh. Be sweet to me, kid, that one. Get a little sticker to write on those. And D Rose, you got those for $12. Congratulations. Those are yours. And then this is the next set. So the Gibson girl on there. These will also start out at the $8. And she is not postmarked. No postmark on the back of this one that I can see. Let me see if there's a date anywhere on the card itself. Nope. But I know it's an older card. No date on the back of it. Very pretty. I didn't see one that specifically said "Don't be mean." And this one here is just a white, white. But you could that way you can write anything you want over there. And it is July the 26th, 1908, Indianapolis, Indiana. Sunday at 7:53 p.m. I mean, this woman wrote everything out. So I mean, if you can just imagine on a Sunday at 7:50, I'm sorry, that's 55 p.m. in Indianapolis, Indiana on July the 26th, 1908. Miss Elsie was writing this postcard. And this one's really pretty. That's really pretty. And this one is 1910. February 1914 is when she dated it 1914. Now that don't make no sense. It says 1914, but the postmark says 1910. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I was looking at the word Ohio. It looked like 1 O, but it is 1914. I do see it now. Where it looks like down here, it looks like 1910. It's actually 1914 right there. See, I like it when they write on there the dates because it gives me, I can see it a little better. What was the temperature? Yeah, it didn't say. It didn't say. That would be funny if it did, wouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. My return trip to had a splendid time. It rained there. Still raining. So it's raining. That gives you that part of the weather, Judy. Oh, 1910. That's before the Titanic. Yeah. And then I love this one. Look at that rose. How pretty is that rose? And this is 1908. Again, and the postmark on the back of it, 4:30 p.m. That's when it was posted at 1908 with D. Rose at 8. And then this one here is postmark 1910. This one is March 6, 1910. And I don't know about you guys, but I love them with that gold background like that. And look how that pink rose stands out. Isn't that pretty? That gold foiling backgrounds are really pretty. So you get all of those. So right now I'm with D. Rose at $8. I am going to get my last call put in. There are 5 of them here as well. Yes, 5 of them. And I'm going to give it just a few seconds here. And if I don't have anyone come in, I want to sell these to D. And sold. Just that quick. Congratulations, Miss D. These will be coming your way for $8. Now I'm going to move to something else, and then I got 2 more packages of postcards we'll come back to in a minute. just so we can have a break from one thing to another. So next, this will be a choice, and these are going to start out at $4 a piece. I try to do a whole variety of price ranges for everybody. I try to do lesser, middles, and up. You know, I try to so everybody can get something. So this is going to start and at $4. And I just think these are just so cute. It is like, here's your little Santa. These are little pins, little, you know, got your little pin backs on them. So you have a choice of Santa. Some of them are marked China. Some of them are marked Hallmark. Yeah, just all over the board. And look at that. Look how happy he is. He's just a happy camper. Little snowman. He's got the little pin back on him as well. And then this one. What does that say? This says Hallmark. Hallmark. And he is a little soldier. Little soldier guy. And then this one is also Hallmark. And it is a sleigh. So that is the choices. You get the sleigh. And the sleigh measures about 1 3/4 of an inch long. And it is about 1.5 inches tall. Really cute little piece. These can be used in crafting. They can be worn on your clothes. There's just, you know, in a dollhouse, they could be set on the couch as like a little stuffed animal or something, or under the little tree, or this could be their blow molds for outside. Ah, the little snowman or the little Santa is 2 inches tall. These would be great little snow blow. I can't even call them. Goodness gracious, snow. I can't say it now. Why can't I say that now? Blow modes. Yeah, little blow modes for outside. Ah, on the door. Yes, those would be so cute done that way. Little snowman here. He is about 2 1/8 inches tall. And this little guy here, the little drummer soldier there, he is 2 inches. And the Hallmark is this one. Blow molds, yes. And this one, these are Hallmark. I don't see a date of the Hallmark. Of course, I can't see, but yeah, yep. Nope, no date on it. Just says Hallmark. Wait a minute, this one might. The soldier. Whoops, upside down. Nope, just says Hallmark Cards Incorporated. Yep. But yeah, these would make great little blow molds, or in the yard. Find you a couple of deer to put in front of that and put on top of your dollhouse. Wouldn't that be cute? Oh my God. Find you some little deer to put with that, which is not hard because I probably have some. Crafty ideas. Exactly. Exactly. There's those two and this one. And I am with D at 5. And then there are these two here. Now these just say, these do say China on the back of them. But still, they're older China pieces, but still. I should be crocheting. I'm going to run away. Oh, let me get last call ready here. tell you, there's so many things you can do. Oh, Dee, you should cave in on the dollhouse. I'm telling you. I think you would have, I mean, I really think you would have so much fun doing it. Yes, they are pins. They are like brooches, like little pins. These are both these are marked China, but they are so stinking cute. Like I said, they would be great. And then these are pins. They got the little pin backs on them, and these are marked a Hallmark. I really don't see much difference in the quality of them. Hallmarks is a more of a solid plastic, where the others, these are hollow with a backing. I'm at $5 with D Rose. But we decided, Linda, that they would be great at a dollhouse, and they could be their blow molds outside. And I am going to put my last call in. So last call is in. Oh, Linda, I've already, you're in, but D Rose is at 5. You would have to be at 6. And make pics out of them too. Yes, exactly. See, D, D, not D Rose, but D, you're getting it now. I'm telling you that we try to give each other ideas on how to use these items. If you don't want to wear it, turn it into a pick, put it in make it blow molds for outside, put it in a dollhouse. There's just so many things you can do. Linda is at 7. So you have a choice of either the snowman or the Santa. They're all between an inch and 3/4 to about 2 inches tall. And then either one of these are marked Hallmark. Have D Rose at 8. And they're just really cute. A lot of really, really good ideas. Linda says she is out. So sold to D Rose at 8. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I cannot do that, D, because I still have another person in. Susan Lynn, are you still in? She was the very first one to type in. I forgot. I just need an out from Susan, or a bid. And then I can do the sold. Susan says, sorry, out. Yeah. Okay. D Rose, $8. And now I need to know which one are ones you would like. Sleigh. Little soldier. Snowman. Or Santa. You got them at $8. Yes, there's 4. Times 4. Okay. So the Christmas hens. go to D Rose. Congratulations, D Rose. They are all stinking cute. Yeah. This here will also be a choice. They're basically the same, but a little different in colors. Now, I do not know Dollhouse Blow Modes. Congratulations. I mean, you could do so many things. I just think that is so cute. Now, these here are great, excellent pieces to use in your Christmas assemblages. I'm selling them as craft pieces only. I do not know if they work or not. So I'm selling them just to craft with. If you get them and you put them in and they work, great. If they don't, that's how I'm selling them. Is as is for craft projects. You will get 3 in each lot, and it is your bubble. Ah, I can't say it. I've done messed myself up. Bubble lights. Ugh. Ah. So you'll get all 3 of these. It's got a green with the red with the yellow. You'll get the orange with the green and yellow. And you get the blue with the red and blue. So that's one lot. The other one is these kind here. They're a little different than these. These look more like a UFO like. And then there's this set. The red with the green and yellow, the orange with the yellow and red, and the purple with the yellow and orange. So you could have either set. And let me get a start. And we will start out at 15. Or on a wall or a door at Christmas. Yes. I think they would be great done that way. Either way. Sorry, I had to pull my sleeve up. That's why my hand went up way up in the air. Yeah. For a minute there, I thought I was going to become the chef off of the Muppets. But nope. Not today. Rice. Well, if you need some rice, I bought 4 packages the other day. Yeah, no, 15. You get all 3 of them. I don't know if they work or not. Like I said, I don't know, but I thought they're cool to use for crafting. That's this set here. And those that set there, they are about 4.5 inches. That's including the threaded part down here, the bulb, 4.5 inches. Or set number 2 is this set here, $15. Oh, I forgot you can't see my when I put it in. Dang it. Sorry. $15 is the price. And you get this orange and yellow with the purple. And the orange and yellow with the red. And the red with the green and yellow. Yeah, I don't know what I wish we could figure that one out, D Rose. Because it's like, why are we having that issue for so long that you can't see me when I type things in and I can't see you in other rooms? I can see you in here, but it's like really weird. Now, if we're both moderators in other rooms, I think I can see you. Doesn't really make much sense on how they exactly do that or how it happens. But So this is set number 2. And they're not all exactly alike. This one here is a little bit different. These two here are more like shape-wise, but this one here is a little different. But still, I mean, these are really cool, you know. I did what did I do one year? I did old doorknobs that have that little hole opening, and these would stick down in there. I did and I think on here I sold the Christmas trees. I did the the bottle brush trees in the doorknobs with the lace and the ribbon and everything. But these would look really cool done that way too. And they really neat. And then there's this set as well. I am going to get my last call ready. And the other ones, I didn't tell you how long they were. These here, the other ones, this set here, these were 4.5. These here are about 5.5. Has nothing to do with that lady. I'd like to know the price while I view items, not after I see the item, please. Miss Chatterbug. Girl, you don't know what power I got. Oh, it's Chatterbug. These are 5.5 inches here. You're so funny. You kill me. Oh. So if I don't see anybody else in, I'm going to have to quit being Miss Chatterbug and push that last call. And it is sold to D at 15. And then I need to know whether you want, Miss Particular, whether you want lot number 1 or lot number 2 or both. Oh, I don't care. Anybody can drop a link anytime they want, Linda. I don't care if someone comes in from another channel seller and drops a link during my sales. That's fine. Or if you have an Instagram, or even if you have an eBay, or what's those others? Macari, and Etsy. Yeah, drop them all. I don't care. Who carries the bigger stick, lady? Oh, you do. Do you know what power I have? No. um, 1 or 2. No. No, because you wouldn't believe what I had to pay for these. I'll tell you later. They are kind of pricey. Not really. Ouch. I know one thing. I got to get them out of my hands. Bubble lights. I got to remember that word. Times 2. All right, I got you. Oh, good night, Jan. Let's do these here. Now, I have these cute little elephants. We'll do this one first. This is a cute little elephant. Look how cute he is. I wish that light didn't, I don't know, make him so overly bright, but he's got some really cute pink. Why can't I get this thing to cooperate with me? Let me just pop it off real quick and see if that helps any. See how he's got the pink on him? Why is it so dark over here? Good googly music, it's dark over here. Uh-oh, fading fast. We got a fader on us. So this little guy here, he is going to start out at $6. Good night, Miss Dana. This is the bottom of him. Now, he doesn't have his little Japan mark. I know he's a Japan one. I've seen him before. He just don't have his little sticker stalker on the bottom. But he is a cutie patootie. And he starts out at $6, and he's about 3 inches tall. Got his little trunk up, just sitting there all happy. He's just a happy camper. 3 inches tall, $6. Yeah, well, I slept in today, so I'm not really tired right now yet. I'm sure it'll hit me in a little while. And then the other one, this one is from 1986, this next one. And it will have a start price of $12. What did it say? Sorry, I could not reply while debating plus bidding. Oh, okay. She doesn't, D-Rose doesn't have her dollhouses up on video, but she plans on doing that this winter. Cool, cool. I want to see them. I have D-Rose at 6 on this little guy here. I have my last call ready. Oops. And last call is in, and it is going to be sold to D-Rose for the little gray Japan elephant. $6 to D-Rose. Sit right there. Now the next one, thank you very much, D. Appreciate that, Miss D-Rose. This one here will have a start of $10, and he is a Hagen Renneker 1986 piece. To remove, just soak it in water and that paper will come right off, it says. But he is your little circus elephant. He's a really cool piece. He is. He's pink and gray. See, he's pink and gray. He's both. This is the little gray one, little Hagen Reniker elephant, little circus elephant. And he started at $10. He's like a bone china piece. And this one measures, well, let me see if I can measure that a little different because I can't see it for the paper. This one measures 2.5 inches tall. 2.5 inches tall. Just a little circus animal. Little circus elephant. $10 start on him. He is a Hagen Reniker, which is a really well-known brand and maker. And then I do have a little blue bird of happiness. It is a Ron Ray 1991. Right there on the bottom. This little guy right here. And this one will start out at $12. $12 is the start on that little guy, and he's just a smidge over 2 inches tall. Yeah, a lot of the card is missing, and then it's hard to say because really, with them, I don't remember seeing any markings on the bottom of them. So without the little card, sometimes it's hard to know that it is a Hagen Reniker. Hi, TP. I have TP at 12. Yeah, and I know Hagen Renikers usually are all bone china, the little pieces like that. And I find them every so often. And I think online they usually go up there in prices. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's just a little trinket. It's cute, but I like it just as much as I like the other ones. Oh, then I have to go by what I gave for things too. So I did not find any chips or anything. Like I said, it is signed on the bottom, Ron Ray, 1991, right there. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to get my last call ready here to put in. Now these are really stinking pretty to set in your windowsills. I know, Mary, I am still looking for you, that green bird. You know how hard it is to find. Now, these blue ones I can find, a lot easier than what I used to. And this one is sold to TP for $12. Congratulations. But the green ones, even the red ones are a little harder for me to find. I do see them every once in a while, but green. But I'm looking. I am looking. It's on my list. Gotta move these a little bit here. Okay. Oh, I just sucked the whole table. Sorry. Next, I have this piece here. Now, it is one of your little glass boxes with the little brass all the way around it that opens. These are really cute to do a little symbolages in. Now, this one is just a cube. It's just the block. Cost of Nifty Jeff. These birds cost. These birds blew off the shelves. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him selling some of them too. This one here, and I'll give you a start and then I'll measure it for you. This one is going to start out at $12, and it is the cube, and it measures a whopping, let me go right here, about 3.5. Make sure it's square. Yeah, 3.5-inch square. And it does have its 4 little ball feet there on the bottom. It does open nicely. Everything looks great on it. And it shuts. It's a pretty cool piece. Carol Bloom says 12. Jeffrey can sell a fly off a wall if he sings. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Mary. Jeffrey just went to Italy. I watched some of his videos on the Italy so I could see, because he did thrifting and everything there. It was you should watch it because it's really interesting. The stuff in Italy and the prices and everything. But I did enjoy his Italy videos. Yeah, he is funny. Sometimes when he calls things and I don't know what he's talking about. He confuses me a little bit at times, but the nativity animals can live in the cube. Yeah. Oh, I am going to get my last call put in here. That's funny. Stick them in the cube and put the people in the, what was it, Pentagon. And it is at 15. Yeah, I did like the Italy videos. Carol says out. Got my last call there and sold to Linda at 15. Let me find this on my, there it is. Okay. Congratulations, Miss Linda, and thank you, Carol, for bidding. Now, speaking of Italy, we'll move right into this piece here. This is a really pretty rosary. And it is marked on the back, Roma, Italy. Very pretty piece. It has your chain and all your little glass beads on there. And those beads are real sort of pearly looking. Really pretty. If you can see that or not. Real pearly looking, really pretty. And then the center part here, it looks like it has a lady with a hood on. And it's hard to tell because I think it's maybe someone sat and rubbed it. It's worn a little bit. And then on the back, it does say, what is that? RICODO. Not sure what that exactly means. And I wanted to look at this real quick because I ran out of time before. And then I'll give you a price and a length and everything on it. It has the leaves and everything around the bottom. And I was trying to see if it had the skull at the bottom. Some do. But I think this one just has the leaves and like grapes or something at the bottom of it. Yeah, there's the room on the back. There's the pretty cross. And this piece will start out at 15. Yeah, I think it was a thing that Laura Caldwell, is that her name? Laura Caldwell? God, she does now. I think she does some travel, sets up travel things for people, does it in groups. Very, very pretty. And total length of it is about 13 inches. Yeah, I understand, Linda. Some of them, it's like they're in their own little world. I've watched some videos. I'm not saying Jeffrey's that way. I'm just saying that I've watched some of the um, millennials, some of their videos. It's like, where are they at? Do they know? I don't speak of other people that I really sort of work with, in a way. Let me put it this way. They have their world and I have mine. I really stay out of their world and they can stay out of mine, I guess. I don't know. Those millennials, anyway. If I don't have any other interest, I am going to get my last call ready to put in. Last call is in. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I think he's in his 30s. Yeah, about twice his age. I feel like I'm about twice his age anyway. And so, yeah, it is a beautiful rosary. Congratulations, TP. This is an absolutely beautiful rosary. Oh, Linda, you're not supposed to weigh. Yeah, my sister, she won't sell anything religious. And I'm like, well, why not? I don't understand that. You had to buy it somewhere to get it. I mean, do they just hand these things out? There's religious stores where you go in and buy stuff. I don't, I don't feel bad about selling a religious piece. Um, how did people supposed to get them? They don't go somewhere and buy them. I didn't know they were handing them out free. And then we'll do this last necklace here. This one here, I love this necklace. I think this is so stinking pretty. I'm just going to tell you how long the chain is first. The chain is 12, so it'd be 24. Then with the, then you're going to have about a 2¼ inch drop from the butterfly. So you're looking at a 24-inch chain with this silver butterfly on it, and it's a really pretty chain. I don't think there's anything wrote on it anywhere. I don't see anything wrote on it anywhere. It's not signed or anything, but it is a really neat. The butterfly is a really neat piece. The butterfly, like I said, is it's 2 inches by oh goodness, about 2¼ So we're going to start this piece out at $12. Oh yeah, that's a really pretty rosary. And I love this what do you call it? Butterfly. Yeah. He's cute. Oh, your grandfather made him. Oh, how sweet. And there's the closure right there, the chain. And that's a nice size butterfly. It's about a 2¼ inch butterfly. I'm reading all your chat, and as I read, my hand's going like this, and y'all can't even see what I'm got in my hand. Sorry. I don't have any interest in that one. Let me find that right here on my, right here. Now we're going to do some wooden little ornaments. I'm going to make you a rosary out of peas. Oh, I don't have to eat it though. That's all right. I can handle a pea, but if I don't have to eat it. Okay, now these will be sold in sets. So I got 3 angels in a set and 4 soldier boys, and they're all the wooden ones, wooden pieces. So the first little set we'll do is the angels. So in the angel set, you'll get the kneeling. Their little feet are coming out the back because they are sitting there kneeling. These 2 little angels here, one's got a little guitar and one's got a little wreath. And they measure right about 3 inches tall. And then this one's a little bit older than those. And it is this one here. She's just absolutely lovely. She's got the little, what do you call it, accordion looking thing in her hand. Accordion. And she is about 3 inches tall as well. You'll get all 3 of those. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Dee. Start price, and you're going to get all 3 of them starting at $10. And that is for all 3 of them. On the little angels. And they all have, I think, their little, yeah, they all got their little strings coming out their heads to hang them up with. They're, again, really cool to craft with. You know, it is almost that time of the year when us crafters have to really get started and get our crafting done for Christmas. These even make really awesome package toppers on your packages when you give them. So it's just an extra, another little gift. They can take it then and put it on their Christmas tree. You're going to get all 3 of them. I am getting my last call ready to put in. Have TP at 15. I just think they're really cute. My last call is in. D Rose is at 16. Last call is in. TP is at 17. Get all 3 of them, about 3 inches tall. She is the oldest one there out of these 3. D Rose is at 18. TP says 20. Sorry. Sorry about it. Sorry about that. Made the eyes water. My eyes are watering now after that. Thank you. And now my eyes watered. D Rose says 21. Nasty pea soup. Yeah, I don't like pea soup. TP is at 22. Really cute little angels. D Rose says 23. These little girls here, I think these are from your 60s and 70s. But now this one here is more like your 50s and 60s. You got a 10-year difference in them. Look at the difference in the eyes. And you're going to see that also in the soldier boys too. Look at the eyes. look at the different colors and the paints and everything on them. Their faces are totally different. See the difference in their faces. Remember when I look at these, I think of those little wooden toys that were made for little kids back in the 50s, where they had that dazed look eyes, you know. That's what they sort of remind me of as well. So D Rose is out and TP has them for 26. Congratulations, TP. I'll show you that on the soldiers too. Their next TP. Thank you, D Rose, for bidding as well. I always want to make sure two of them, sort of the same deal, the 60s, 70s, and then the other one I think are more the 50s, 60s in that area. And I have these also starting at 10, I believe. No, oh no, there's 4 of these. Okay. This one starts at, one of these days I'm going to learn. These start at 12 because there's 4 of them. Okay, so these here are going to be the older of the 4. And look at the eyes. And there are 2 of them. These will be more your 50s, maybe early mid 60s in that area. And then same exact, the one is, but you can tell the difference in the paint color, and then this is the newer ones, more of the 60s, 70s. Now the ones today, you can really tell them. I mean, they're badly painted. The detail is, none of it's the same. So let me show you the difference here. See the difference in them? See how the color of the paint, I don't know if you'll be able to tell or not. There's one's way lighter than the other, and then the eyes are totally different. But yeah, there's a big difference in them. So I have D Rose at 12. So these are the older ones. Yes, there's 4. Total of 4 in this lot. All 4 of them. And you will get them all 4. I just thought of something. Let me see. I want to see something. I don't know. I'm just being silly now. I want to see something. Oh! I don't know why I did that. I just thought about it. You ever see those crazy cartoons when they do that? Oh, oh gosh. Sam, you need more sleep. You didn't quite get enough. But yeah, you'll get all 4 of them. TP's at 15. He sees something. Yeah. D Rose is at 16. TP is at 17. Mr. Bill, yeah. D Rose is at 18, TP is at 19. Mr. Bill. I remember that guy. You get all of these. D Rose is at 20. All four of these little guys. No, when I pick these little wooden people up like this, I just grab them all. I don't know, new or old, whatever. It doesn't make any difference. I grab them all. And then because you have to be quick. So then what I do is once I've got them all and I've went around the whole house and everything I've got, I go back and I go through them and I put the new ones because they'll have little China stickers on them and everything like that. Put all those back. I have never done a 24-hour marathon. I think the longest sale I ever had was it 8 hours and something like that. TP is at 25. I don't know if I'd have enough stuff to do I guess I probably do to do a 24-hour sale. Oh no, Mr. Bill. D Rose is at 26. I don't know if I got my last call put in there yet, but I'm going to. So last call is in. TP's at 28. D Rose is at 29. TP's at 30. Last call is in. Get all four of them. D Rose is at 31. TP is at 32. D Rose says out, and it is sold to TP for 32. I'm going to try to have some putz houses available. Come up the next few sales. Like I said, I'm going to be throwing in some of your, Christmas here and there, just about like tonight, a little bit of Christmas pieces here and there. Thank you, TP, and congratulations. And thank you too, D Rose. 32 to TP. On those. And I think, guys, that might have been, was that the last piece? That might have been the last piece. Putz, yeah. I got some putz houses. I need to fix them a little bit. Not major, nothing major. Don't have to, they're not like collapsed or anything like that. They're just like one edge needs to be retaped or glued or whatever they do to them. And then I have one that's missing its little tree. And I have some vintage bottle brush trees I just got when I got those other pieces. So now I have some little bitty bottle brush trees, and they are the vintage ones. They have the Japan on the bottom, and they have the wooden base and not the plastic bases, and they're the red little wooden bases on them. And I'll probably sell some of them individually as well. So now what I'm going to do, guys, I got more postcards. I got 2 more sets of postcards to show. And then I think that's it. Okay, so let me do these postcards, and then we'll go back over everything that did not sell, and we'll just give it a price and a number. So I like this one. This one is from 1909. And it is your wheelbarrow of blue flowers. How stinking pretty is that? And this one is postmarked 1909 there on the back. Start on these are going to be $8 for the start. And I do believe there's 5 in this one as well. Isn't that a pretty? With the lily of the valleys and the forget-me-nots, and looks like some daisies there. Oh, yes. Yes, I do, Mary. I do find Halloween postcards, and I do have Halloween postcards still. Here is a good luck to you. And it is postmarked April 12th. That's my birthday. April 12th. Well, ain't that something? April 12th. Right there on the back. April 12th, 19, and I think that's 1910. Sometimes when they're embossed like this on the back, it's hard when that stamp hits it just right. Oh, gee, be sweet to me, kid. This one, again, is another 1910. Look at the colors of those flowers. Aren't those pretty? Oh, look at that, the flower border around there. I think that is so pretty, and that's all embossed. Even the flowers and then the little vase and everything is embossed. There you can see it on the back. 1908, November the 22nd, 1908. Dear cousin, received your letter a few days ago. Elsie just something, and I don't know what that says. I'm not working yet. Something. I don't know. I can't read their handwritings. They're hard to read. And then the last one is this one, which I think is really pretty with that red. I greet you. Okay. And this one is 1910, April the 22nd. 1910, April the 22nd. Looks like a child may have wrote that one. Dear cousin, how are you? I hope you are. Dear cousin, how are you? I hope you are getting better. Did you get that? I don't know. Get that something that Susie sent you. I can't read the rest. What is can you review? I don't review the cards. I'm with D Rose at 8. This one is from 1909. This one here is from 1910. This one here is from 1910. This one here is from 1908. And this one here is 1910. And I'm going to get my last call put in. I don't see anybody else in there. So I will get my last call in. Oh, Linda, you made it just in right before the last call. So I have Linda at 10 and D Rose now back at 11. Linda's at 12. Get all 5 of them. All 5 of your cards I just showed. D Rose says 13. Linda is at 14. D Rose says 15. Linda is at 16. D Rose says 17. These are all 1908, 1909, 1910. Linda is at 20. Like a maypole. D Rose says 21. What? I don't understand that. Is that out, Linda? Are you out, D Rose? Linda, is that later mean out? Later out? My neck. Ah. Out, sorry. I was frying. Okay. So 21 to D Rose. And sold. I was frying bananas. Oh, I thought you said bacon. Frying bananas. See, over here on my other chat, I can't see all the words at the end. All I could see was BA. Thought you were talking about Linda. All right, next lot is, look at those pretty pink flowers. This one is from 1922. And this woman, I'm going to tell you what, this woman wrote little. 1922 on the back. So it's 101 years old. But look how little her handwriting is. Oh my gosh. But I mean, I can halfway read it. But it is so tiny. I mean, it's like so little. Very pretty card. Start is $8. And I think these are what they call, maybe I'm wrong, poppies? Pralines. Mmm. This one is from 1910. And I think that says, let's say, May the 30th. Does that say May? Yeah, May the 30th. I don't know. Yeah. Something. 1910. But it wasn't mailed to, it can't be May the 30th. Oh, April. Sorry. April 30th. And it was mailed May the 4th, 1910 on the poppies. This way. I'm losing it. It's hard to read that. I mean, like right there, I seen the Y and thought it was May. I don't know. This one here is not postmarked. Very pretty though. It says, for a bright birthday, good luck. I have D row. Let's see, Kara came in at 11, D rose at 12. And there's no postmark on it. Somebody put an address but never postmarked it or postmarked it, mailed it. I meant never got meld. Ugh. Look at these roses. Isn't that pretty? Just a simple happy birthday. How nice. And it is postmarked the 1916. Oh, be sweet to me. Yeah. Oh, I get a few of those every once in a while. There's another birthday wish. This one is from 1922. There again, real pretty scene on the back there. The flowers, and it looks like a port maybe. Like the houses and then the sea out there. This one actually has writing down here, and it says STECHER Litho Company. Is that Rock, New York? ROCH, New York. That's some little writing. That's hard to read. That little bitty stuff down there at the corner. Not easy one to read. So, where am I at right now? Carol said out. I'm going to put my last call in just to keep myself straight. And a sold. D Rose, $12. These are coming to you. Okay, now I think that was my last item. And I will go back over the things that did not sell. Some prices may change, some may stay the same. It all depends on what I have in each item. But congratulations, Dee. And thank you for bidding, Carol, as well. We'll start at the top. The Finch elephant is still available. Now, as I showed you pictures online, it just sold for $50. And then there's some listed for upwards of $200. One was at $125, another one at $165, and then there was another one for over $200. The first flowers are sweet. Now that I have them, the first flowers are sweet peas. Oh, I didn't know that. But I started him out at $16. He did sell here not too long ago for 50, but I'm gonna do $16 on him, and he's number 2. $16, number 2. He was about 8.5 inches tall and about 6.5 from trunk to tail. He's a nice size, and he is a K Finch. If you look up KFINCH, you will see him in there. I can see a partial on that right there of the Finch. Very pretty pink. Love the flowers in the ears. She does some really awesome pieces. Get the pink toenail, or I mean the purple toenails. Really cool piece. $16, number 2. Then I have this little frog here. He is that like paper mache material. He is a Japan piece from your 70s, 60s, 70s in there. And he is $12 and he's number 3. He's a really cool piece. These are hard to find where the paint has not been all messed up or wiped off, because you cannot clean these with a damp cloth. And some people did, and they would take the paint back down to the paper mache. Not cool. So for him to be in the shape he is in, he is excellent. And he is $12, number 3. He sees something. Yeah, them big old eyes. He's like, ah! I see you. I see you. And then the little owls here, the little graduating owls. These would be awesome on a graduate's cake. They are salt and pepper shakers, and then they would have the salt and pepper shakers, but they are Lefton Japan pieces. They were $16 and they're number 5. They do have their rhinestone eyes and everything. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything. They are marked on the bottom. GOZ Lefton 1956. And they are $16, number 5. Poo poo. Exactly. I see you. Poo poo. Then the Hagen Reniker Circus Elephant, still available, $10, number 13. He's about 3 inches tall, I believe. Or no, he's not quite that big. 2.5 inches. Hagen Reniker piece from the 80s, 1986 Hagen Reniker. He is $10, number 13. $10, number 13. The butterfly necklace, still available. It has a 24-inch chain on it. Whoops. It is $12, number 19. Yeah, exactly. That bottom part you're supposed to punch out and put one of those rubber stoppers, because he's a bank. So yeah, they got a little carried away, I guess. So the butterfly necklace was $12, number 19. Now I love this piece. My goodness, I think this is a wonderful piece. This is the 1960s trivet. It does have the maker's name and everything still on the back. And she did quite a few pieces, some awesome, really awesome pieces. This is Her trivets usually sell right around $30, $35. I've priced this one at $20. It's number 22, and it is an acrylic trivet. $20, number 22. And it is 7, what did I say before? 7? Oh no, 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Thought it was 7 something. 8 1/4 inches wide. And then I had the 3 mop or mother of pearl belt buckles. These are some old ones. Very nice old mother of pearl belt buckles. Get all 3 of them, $12, number 23. All 3 of them, $12, number 23. And y'all notice I have one broken fingernail because I broke it. And it hurt when I did it. What did it? Oh, here they are. And then I had these Christmas clings left. These were $10. And you get them all. Whoops, there's Santa. These are the clings like you stick on your windows. Number 23 goes to Carol Bloom. Congratulations, Carol. I wrote you down for those belt buckles. Those are really cool. And then these clings here, there are 4 of them, 4 sheets, and you get them all. And they are $10, and they're number 27. And you get all of them. There's the Santa one with the little pixie guy. I see you, Patsy, for number 22. I'll write that down. You're going to love that piece. That is an awesome piece. And you got the Merry Christmas with the birds. And this is $10, number 27, and you get all 4 of these. Look at the snowman tree. And I love these. Look at that magical deer there. And the squirrel on the train. I see UTP for these as well. Congratulations on those. Those are some neat pieces as well. Make sure. Oh, and the only other piece I had left is these. And let me see where I was at on those. I sold one set of these, not exactly the same, different ones, for 15 and one at 12. I will do this set here for $10, and it is number 30. $10, number 30. I think they would be great for to wear every day or to have for your 4th of July. These are the pin backs. You get all 3 of them. $10, number 30. And Patsy took number 30. Okay, just trying to make sure I got everything in its right place. All right. Size of sheets. These sold I'm sorry. They were like 12 by 9.5s, but they sold. TP got them. I'm gonna lay them right over there. All right. Oh, and that sold too, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, it did. Okay. Now I'm going to show a couple items because it's just what, 11:30. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just going to show a couple items that I had in Sunday sale, just in case someone is still interested in that. And I had this hair comb right here. Yes, it is too late. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it quick. $65, number 31. $65, number 31. You'll see the two difference in the tones here. It's where there was some patina, it's metal. And then you'll see where some pitting of the metal is over here. If it was for me to keep, I would use some like Rust-Oleum um, and prevent it from rusting and paint it black. I think it'd be so pretty, paint it black. Does have a really nice handwork on it. The stamping there. And then there was, this one will be number 32, and it is also $65, and it is your Czechoslovakia glass, reverse painted glass, and it is a belt buckle. As well. I know, already gearing up for Halloween. And then I can't remember what I had on this coral piece, but so we'll just give it a new piece. Real pretty coral brooch. This brooch measures like 4 inches, if I remember right. Yeah, 4 inches. And I will sell it number 33, and it is $22. $22, number 33. $22, number 33, 4 inches. Yep, and I think that's the pieces that I had left, that I had laying here still. Yeah, that was so sweet of her to do, Patsy. Yes, that was so sweet. All right, so that is everything, guys, that I have right now. I will have my sale again come Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time, where we will be selling some more yummy items, another big variety. What is Patsy? Yes, making Halloween stuff. I need no cosmetologist head. Girl, I seen one in a sale. Well, where was that at? If it's at the sale I'm going to, I seen one in a sale that's coming up, Pat. What is the least amount you want to go on one? And trying to think. I mean, I have styrofoam heads that you could put a wig on and paint the face. Take it outside and spray paint it and paint your face on. But as far as the whole head, I'm trying to think if that was that last week's stuff. I look at so much stuff I can't remember. I have to write it all down, and that's not usually something I buy, so I didn't write it down. But I mean, I'll pick it up. I mean, it ain't something I sell, so I'll pick it up for you and sell it to you for what I got it for it, what they want it for it. But since it isn't something I usually pick up, you can just text me and let me know. But like I said, I'll be back Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time, and bring some more goodies. I go 2025 for it. Okay. If I can get it cheaper than that, I'll, whatever I get for it. But I know that not to go any higher than those numbers, because sometimes those mannequin heads can go, up there. And I know you're wanting the cosmetologist one, the one that has the rod that comes down through it that you can, they usually could stand them into different stands, to do their hair and stuff. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I know I've seen one. Let's see what else. What's next? That's it. That's all I can think of. I hope everybody has a really good rest of their week. I will be a busy woman the rest of the week. So if you need something, email me or something like that. I'll try to get back to you as fast as I can. And And what else? I think that's it. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Well, I'm going right here in my kitchen to get me something to eat. But so I'll see everyone Sunday. Good night, guys. More.